What's going on?
Hello. Alright. I tried to finish off everything up top in Act 1 today.
There is work to do.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Go ahead. I'm listening. The very same. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire Eve. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more, an event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. Quite so. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. Try to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go. Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. An eruption the size of Waterdeep, I think my exact words were. Oh, nothing would give me one with the weave. My pleasure.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Speak. The party's full. Right.
To think, Gales had this devastating war within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days. Excuse me? Not every monster hunter we stumble across is trying to kill me. Then again, you're not exactly keeping a low profile out here. Fine, I'll bite. What did he look like? A Gur? What are those vagabonds? Why would they... Khazador. Of course he'd send a Gur to hunt me down. First, they make excellent monster hunters, so find a vampire spawn sounds perfectly reasonable to them. Second, they're the reason I'm like this in the first place. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me. Perhaps. He probably thought it was funny. But more likely, he's trying to send me a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back. Concerned? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you. First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
Moving in.
Grab your bags. We're moving.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive. Not that your blade didn't help too.
If any of your stuff goes missing, just let me know. You're family now.
I've got it.
Don't be breaking your back before we get to Baldur's Gate.
Something good here. I hope.
Don't I know it? But there's 2 more boxes after this one.
I have something to ask.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Of course. May you keep...
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Walk in death.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better, but this is all I have. May time more.
I need a quick word.
Let's get going.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, master.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
Sylvanas keep you.
What's inside?
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. Fair enough. I should not have underestimated you. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
this glaive. Touched with magic or something.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Let's finish this. On I go.
Swift and lethal.
Dance macabre. Go for the throat.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, well, that was good.
Action, not reaction.
Have I been this way before?
Like its will be done.
How much further can I go?
Someone there? Into the shadows. Quietly.
At least things have stayed interesting.
There's no time to waste.
When Enough waiting. I crave blood. As I was taught.
Really? Now? Let's give someone a surprise.
I'm ready. Down with you.
What to do?
I am fury. I am death.
That won't work.
Nice.
Can't give up now.
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh, perfect.
Still breathing, despite everything. Everything is clear. These boots have seen everything.
I think that's about it, except for the hag now.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us. Keep a blade close. They won't see me coming. Let's keep to the shadows. Nice and easy.
Still in control. Just breathe deep and move.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man. Oh, the wizard thinks he's smart because he can read. How precious. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
Don't bother. You'd only subject us to her inevitable wailing.
What is it? What's going on? That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off!
Enough! Away with you! Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
Let's have some fun. Let's spill some blood. Ready or not?
Time to strike.
Onward. Again.
Another fight. Let's go.
Father, are you watching?
I will ascend. Taking position.
Try something else.
I'm ready.
Bye-bye, Lovelace.
Hag can't have gone far.
I think if you kill her there, you don't get the hair, so I wanted to let her run away.
I'll take that.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
What's next? Vlaakith's will be done.
What a day.
No one stopped me yet. Don't waste a step. Maybe I need more pockets. Here we go. Mind never quiet.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave, or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ah!
I'll give it a shot.
Wait! Away!
What's that? My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Stop! Please! Please! Away! Don't look. Don't!
Seems like a good moment to talk.
No. No! Don't look! Mustn't look, mustn't see! I see it! I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! Skull splitting, knife twisting, gut spilling! All future. All bad. All... Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please, 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 please! Not drow! Never drow! Monster, monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer! Mind flayer!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, petal.
They are left as scabs of life, while she spits on the beauty their death would sow. The door stays silent. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent. You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
Away! Away!
Out of sight.
Quietly now.
Need to find a way forward.
Focus, strike true. Victory awaits. Taking position.
Delicious.
Illusions abound in this place. Trust neither your eyes nor your ears.
At the ready. Let's have a look.
Indolence breeds madness.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Light on my feet.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Onward. Looks like a trap there.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Never a dull moment.
More than prepared.
Very well. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There, in the cage.
Come on! Bash her brains out!
What's next, I wonder?
Keeping my head down. Have to keep going.
Hello, you. Just like old times.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That cage won't last.
All right then.
Talk to me.
No
mercy.
You bloody clever clogs!
Shall we cut and run? We'll do it my way.
I am fury. I am death.
Kick her bloody head in!
Blood comes easy these days. That should work.
Need to act fast.
Come on! Bash her brains out!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh!
I'm gonna try not to instant kill her so we can get the hair. Yeah, that fight can go south pretty quick too. That went pretty well, actually.
Come on! Bash her brains out!
Time to strike.
Alright.
I won't give in.
Bloody clever clogs.
Alright, now I think on her turn she'll go into the cutscene. I think.
Can't give up. Not now. It shall be done.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Light on my feet.
Wait! Ah! Wait just a tick. Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want. If you're gloating now, just wait till you hear my offer, Petal. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe. It's your choice, sweetness. You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here. I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal... What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've him to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions. If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, Petal.
More for me.
I'm so stupid. How could I have trusted her? I almost gave that monster my child. That's what she wanted. My baby. And God, I was going to do it. For him. My husband. She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life. Connor would have done anything to save me. I had to do the same. I just wanted everything back. Back the way it was. It's my own fault for letting her. Look. I don't like owing people. Here. This socket is worth some coin. Really? That's... My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
Anything of use? Gods! Didn't hear you coming.
I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please! What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him? But this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back the way he was, not this. Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back. Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
That's curious.
Nothing.
Just out of view.
Stuff your belly, brother. The deal is done. Now, pay up.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Assume nothing. Quickly then.
Unseen.
If this isn't important. Let's have some carnage. This way. Into the shadows.
What should I do? Your time has come. I am fury. I am death.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Time to move. Let's find some prey.
Let's make this quick. Swift and lethal.
Moving. How delicious.
Yeah, I think that's about everything for up here, unless I'm forgetting anything. I think there's like a frog or something in the swamp, but other than that, I think we've got everything here. So we'll camp and then move on to the Underdark now.
Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icaron.
No, no.
And Albert.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy. Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later. We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire.
Would you look at this place? All these people, happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations, too. Fuck yes. I'm celebrating my freedom, and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise. Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell. You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold!
I'll have you know, he can also make them blue.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Thank you. There's that confidence I like. I thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wish to show you. As they say in Waterdeep, in wine there is truth. That's usually followed by, in water there is good sense. I promise you, my offer is a perfectly sober one. So, what do you say? A lesson. And trust me when I say few have experienced the pleasure I offer to teach. However, it's something best experienced in more intimate surrounds. Once the revelry is ended and the stillness of the night has been restored. For now, please, enjoy the celebration. When it is done, I will show you all.
Have you ever fought a goblin before? A few.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. Oh, the blade doesn't sulk. I was just reflecting on what has happened and not wanting to be Mr. Serious at a celebration. I can say it even more nicely. I'm soberly pondering my state of affairs and not wishing to drag a single happy soul into a state of melancholy. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous. I feel spikes beginning to sprout in places they really shouldn't. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire.
Just thought of something.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful. True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? Don't be so sour. I like a good time as much as anyone. You know, we could always make our own entertainment, darling. Get a little closer, so to speak.
Why are the 2 rejections so mean? Like, I want to let him down easy.
And here I mistook you for someone with taste. A pity. But have it your way. I'm happy to entertain myself.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
I smell their blood on you still. I smell your moisture. How torturous for us both that I'll never get a taste.
Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself. Will looks particularly tempting.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the Goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Aha, there you are! Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night. Why, you're naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all. Far too much? This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps? I must deliberate. Go, enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
There's promise in patience, Ash.
Best be on my way.
We should have had one.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Her mind is certainly an enigma, but would you wish it any other way?
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger. I won't be held accountable just because you're naive enough to expect easy answers. Now, allow me to continue. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection. May Sylvanas guide us.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh remains our priority.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't...
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat!
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Gith Yankee and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own. I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence. Very serious of you, but go ahead. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justiciar. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
Dost thou require
Go ahead. I'm...
Would that I could. Back.
Which way to the nearest library?
Yes. All is ash and meat. With haste.
Direct me.
Still alive. So that's progress.
So I did. And he wanted only to talk. You both lack imagination. Eye to eye with bliss, and you choose banality in its stead. The party's full. You'll need good.
My faith will guide me.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Just remembered I did forget to go see the Gith Yankee. It's the last thing to do up top, I think. I'm sure I'm forgetting something, but...
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Mersham. Look, down there. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. The dragons serve Gith Yankee. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child?
Laezel.
Laezel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Ghaik vessel has fallen from the sky, Laezel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks is the same one the Absolute's followers are hunting. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Laezel, child, your lies sting. Has Vlaakith not demanded better?
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Ghaik ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
You were on the Nautiloid. Then you are a Ghaik wearing Githyanki's skin. Bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me. Beretha, see that her skull is split and her corpse examined, on Vlaakith's command. I will take word to the undying queen. Our search continues.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Go from here.
Victory awaits.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I will ascend.
Still on my feet.
You're mine.
No choice but to keep going. Death won't take me yet.
I've missed this.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Moving. Let's have a little fun. Quickly.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's do this.
I'll feel that one later.
Speak. Quickly. Damn it all! A Kithrak demanded my head. I should have given him yours. Bah! This is a distraction. The Kithrak deserves the whole of my scorn. How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child? Yes, judicious counsel, and vexing given the source. I am a child of Gith. I will abide by protocol and seek the Kresh Gustil, as Vlaakith has taught. And then I will skewer the heretic with his own silver sword. A Kresh is near, that much is certain. We follow the path forward and seek signs of Githyanki settlers. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No time to rest.
A Githyanki slate. Give it here. Tirsu markings. Could this be?
Magical energy courses through the slate, then to Laezel. Your own body buzzes in resonance. A mystical map glows before you, revealing a Githyanki refuge inside a temple within the mountain pass. The slate also reveals the Githyanki's purpose. They are combing the Sword Coast in search of a polyhedric relic of great importance to their queen.
Zorru did not lie. We will soon reach a Githyanki Kresh. It lies within an ancient temple at the mountain pass. Hurry forth. Purification is at hand.
I don't think I've actually gotten that scene before. It's pretty cool.
Wretched
I'm nothing.
I've got a long road ahead. What's in here?
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
Better not be cursed. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Another day, another fight.
Alright, I'm going to take a little break and then we'll try and fight Spectator.
Looking ahead.
Alright, we'll see how much of the Underdark I have time to clear today.
Carefully now. Quiet. Gently.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Best thing ahead, or I'm lost.
Ah, Shadowheart messed up my plan.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Hungry for the slaughter. Now they see me. Let's move.
I will ascend.
Have to keep going.
Can't afford to let up.
Down with you.
someone addled that spectator.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
A dull crystal glowing only faintly. You heard its like described before. A memory shard used to store brief mental impressions from the user's mind. The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
Sounds like the perfect place to find something expensive.
What's hiding here?
Careful, I bite.
Keep it together. Moving ahead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dawn, House, Bottle, Graven Hollow, Scholar, Sargrim, Argument, Summoned Spectator. He wanted Memory Shard. Menzo Baranson. Searching. Forge.
The spell's power wanes.
Indolence breeds madness. What's that? Looks like a trap there.
seems, in fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it. Agreed. There's not much we can do but press forward.
If not over, then through.
We're on the same side last time I checked.
Assume nothing.
I'm ready.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Don't touch me.
Eager for battle.
Well, hello. Trust no one.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have.
Keep your distance, darling. On the way. They won't know what bit them. While they're distracted.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Time to push my luck again.
Can't give up. Bleed for me.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let my name be known.
Shall we dance? Yes, here.
Behold the dance of death. Not Laezel.
mutilate them. On the hunt.
What's the plan?
Can't even catch my breath.
Victory awaits.
All right. What now? On my way.
What now? I'm so tired. How do people do this all day? A resupply stash. I wonder if Lolth's pets left anything good.
Is that blood? No. Never mind. Have to keep going.
Action, not reaction. No time to dally.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Can't risk being in open view.
Eager for battle.
I have such a headache. Another step forward.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Vlaakith's will be done.
What to do?
Watch your back. On the hunt, silent as the grave.
Time to press ahead. Open up.
Our blood to fill your oceans. O blessed Boal! Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge, you feel a presence grow in response.
Word, priest! Promises! Your god wants proof! Wants blood!
These beings are Kua-Toa, former Mind Flayer slaves that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
You! Our Lord of Murder demands sacrifice! You will be an offering for the great god Boal!
No priest! Bual wants a sacrifice! Bual wants blood! That sounds like a lot more blood. A lot more mess. Good. Go then, Chosen. Tell the surface world Bual is coming. And so you don't forget. Here, this blade is my tongue. And I want a taste of every life you take.
Mad guilt swills in your swooning sick body. Today you became the tart of a false god, and your evil pride revolts.
What's inside? Wish I had a bag of holding. Something over there.
Well, my day just improved. Did you?
What's that?
Seems simple enough. Need to find a way forward. No time for mercy. Must lug my guts through this hell.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
No time to rest. What to do? One day I'll catch a break. Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Indolence breeds madness.
Still alive. So that's progress. They should all be running.
Something's burrowed in there. Something big. A camp. Looks abandoned.
Anything of use?
These fungal spores are everywhere.
More are coming.
That voice. What was that?
They're coming. They're coming.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They're coming. You're coming.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Duergar.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Should mind my step.
What a day.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have.
Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted. Eager for battle. Onward.
What am I to do? On I go.
What now? Let's prowl.
Everything is clear.
Assume nothing.
My faith will protect me. Let me strike true.
There's blood in the air. Leave no trace.
It does it.
What now? Here we go again.
Time for a new approach.
I will ascend. I am fury. I am death.
Well, so much for peace.
They won't expect this. Step quick.
Got to focus. On my way. I wonder what the next move is. Help's on the way.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? swift as my feet can carry me.
A long way to go still. No time for dallying. Let's get on with it.
I was not expecting that guy there. Alright, I think we should rest before we do another fight. Almost got that Bulette.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I can do better. I must.
Well, my day just improved.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Yes. Halsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You are lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. The absolute sames are not yet clear to me, but its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than illicit spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even.
She even offered me greater powers. The result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece. I suppose you're right. We still see only a part of the picture, however much our visitor claims to show the full vista of options at our disposal. I can't deny my curiosity, but, as you say, no harm in delaying it, for now at least. Oh, would that I could... Wonder! Yes? With silver tongue.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a man with one eye. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. Hear, hear. Though, truth be told, I'd sooner down a week-old hooch at a ramshackle inn. Better company, and a better buzz. Ah, the one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us. Yes, the one truth that fell out of its cankered lips. There will come a battle, but it will be one with swords, not mind games born of brainworms. Make space, and my might is good.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult. Could be. But I'm not sure either. And I'd rather rely on our wits and our weapons than a tadpole that could be up to anything in there.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me. And if that fails, then there's always killing them quietly. Now, was there anything else?
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Watch your back.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Keep a blade close.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, no tentacles yet. I suppose we can consider that a success.
Let's move.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself. I admit, I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting. Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time. Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated.
I've got a long road ahead. Don't mind if I do. What path lies before me? Always room for more. Let's have a look. Open up.
Keep your distance, darling.
Still in control. Just. Should mind my step. Have seen everything. Best get in and out. I can be subtle sometimes.
I'll give it a try.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. You can't recall anything this esoteric. Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade, but with another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
Nice and quiet now.
What comes now?
Keeping low. Out of the shadows.
Time to kill. They won't know what bit them.
Waiting with bated breath. Should mind my step.
Time for a cull.
Taking my time in the shadows. Oh, I have seen. Nothing hurts anymore. Moving ahead.
Eager for battle.
Where am I? What's going on? Never wanted the easy path.
I was trying to concentrate. Not a sound. Let's have a rummage. Keep them guessing. Let's find some prey.
Never a dull moment.
Let's end this.
I am fury. I am death. Time to strike.
Ready.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This will do nicely. Cut a purse, then a throat. On the hunt.
Nothing will stand in my way. Cutting to the chase.
Not Laezel.
We'll do it my way.
Survival is all that matters. Seems like the best way.
What should I do?
With finesse.
I'm on my way. I'll feel that one later. No traps, please. Dream in red.
Well, hello. Watch the shadows. Traps. How considerate. Just like old times. Let's play.
My faith protects me. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's have some carnage.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Got to focus. Strike hard, strike fast.
I'm ready.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's turn someone inside out.
No choice but to keep going. One day I'll catch a break.
Leave no trace. Let's do it.
I won't give in.
What's the plan?
Behold the dance of death. Another fight. Let's go. You've made a grave mistake. Looking ahead.
Let's crack it open. I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Best get going. The Zentarim. Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends, if you can afford them. What's hiding here?
Someone there? Should be easy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. On my way.
Easy. Traps. How considerate.
Careful, I bite.
No one stopped me yet.
Doesn't work.
Trust no one. A crooked touch.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Don't waste a step.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Can't give up now. At the ready. What's in here?
That might be worth a look.
Something good here. I hope.
What's that?
Can't slow down.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody. Cautious, but welcoming.
I can mend neither skin nor spirit, but we still might commune. Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. Our kind has suffered needlessly for generations. Do you also seek peace among the Myconids? I know the feeling well. What has driven you from home? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omeluum!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Gith, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin. My species has terrorized the Underdark for countless generations. But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
Fool! They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As Omeluum's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
I gotta take a quick break and then I'll be right back again. we'll try to knock out a bit more of the Underdark before I call it for today.
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. Moreover, the cranium has undergone severe trauma. It is a miracle the brain functions at all. Extraction would risk much.
Death. It means you would have to die first to extract the tadpole.
But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. Of course, I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
May your travels be safe and swift.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
I want to have a word.
I greet you, child of the dark. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
Let's have some fun. Over here.
I will ascend.
The dance macabre.
Need to act fast. Victory awaits. My path be true.
Can't afford to let up. On I go.
This feels good. A better position. Ready or no?
Can't even catch my breath.
Take it.
The sickness can't be left to fester.
The disease still festers. I cannot get out.
I'm ready. Feel my mistress's wrath.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Hesitation.
I've missed this. Time for a new approach.
You bow, or you break.
Let's end this. Time to deal some punishment.
close at hand.
Victory awaits. Ready. On my way. Fall, damn you.
Where do I go from here?
Time to strike.
Never a dull moment.
That helped.
Very well. What's hiding here?
I don't trust that
Sharp.
Deep. Feels
And
wrong.
still fresh.
Some monster did this, marking its territory.
Indolence breeds madness. An efficient path.
Never a dull moment.
You. I like it.
One day I'll catch a break.
Stop! Stop! Bibberbang!
He's indeed surrounded by Bibberbang. The spores of those mushrooms are both toxic and flammable.
I know that. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere. Thank you. Thank you.
Blackets will be done. quickly then.
I need that bag!
Into the shadows. Undetected.
How'd I get here?
I'm all right. God. I can finally breathe. Ah. Right. What were you saying? Yes. Of course. For you. Your trouble. Ta. Now, where was I? Did it? This way it was. Right.
Action, not reaction. Objective noted.
Keep it together.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself. I can't. My memories are being withheld for a reason. Lady Shah will return them to me when the time is right, no sooner. Besides, mushrooms aren't my favorite. I think it's because of the gills. All right, give it here. I think so. I remember something. Not everything. It's new and not new at the same time. All jumbled up. I was younger. Much younger. An initiate at the cloister. I was upset about something. The others were teasing me, mocking my name. Like I wasn't worthy of it. There was another. A tiefling boy with short horns and purple hair. I think he was my friend. He tried to make me feel better. Ronald. That's the last part of it I remember. That must be his name. Perhaps he's still there in Baldur's Gate.
light on my feet.
How delicious.
All is ash and meat. Another step forward. A knife in the dark. Out of sight, out of mind.
Ready? Stay low. I feel cold. Empty. What are those flowers doing to me?
Ready for anything. Taking my due. I shouldn't linger.
Time for a cull.
Secrecy above all.
Time to kill. Yes.
I can't waste any more time. What do we have here? Time to press ahead.
Ready or not. Stepping softly.
Should have worn better boots. Light on my feet. Can't slow down. Bet that will fit in my pack.
I've got the plans of the Sussy bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all. The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
My faith will protect me. Time to strike.
Shall we cut and run? Into the shadows.
I will ascend.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Don't waste a step.
Swift and lethal.
moving.
Blood comes easy these days.
I will ascend.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Time to meet your maker.
What is it? Rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough. Be quick. Now they see me.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Got to keep fighting. Got to move.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Time to push my luck again.
Got to concentrate.
With haste.
Discarded by something vulnerable to a hot hammer. Might be useful. Or gibberish.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Don't mind if I do.
Something over there.
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. Didn't think the likes of you took to helping folk. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough. He has his uses. For now. Hauls my baggage as good as any ox, but costs me less to feed. Just about.
Bibberbang.
Love? Never heard of it. Balin's meek now, but he used to be a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me. Collecting Noblestalk. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it. Might as well go myself.
All right. What now? I have such a headache. At least things have stayed interesting.
Onward in her name.
Like its will be done.
Still alive. So that's progress. These boots have seen everything. what's in it.
This drow's cracked like an egg. Must have fallen quite some height.
Action, not reaction. Onward.
What's this?
Such a headache. Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
Don't touch me.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Like a wraith. They won't see me coming.
What now?
I wonder what the next move is. Quiet as a mouse.
Well, so much for peace. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Swift as my feet can carry me. Might be useful.
Burn marks. And not from someone's campfire either. Best be careful.
need to keep focused.
A little help, please.
Okay, clearly this area is not meant for a fight because these things don't go into turn-based mode. It's kind of crazy.
Don't look now. They won't see me come.
Time for bitter business. The light would fear to shine on. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or then thou must
This is the price of balance. Well,
by doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet? I was rather more curious to know what benefits the tadpole might have bestowed. But no doubt the benefits of your change in diet will become apparent soon enough. Was there another matter you wish to discuss? Oh, nothing would give me wonder. Elminster's not around, so might as well. Step by step.
No time to rest. Time to press ahead.
You're full up. Good.
What's next, I wonder?
Vlaakith's will be done.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. I don't need any attention right now.
Just like old times. At last. Let's go.
The mission has to come first. My patience wanes. Talk to me.
Still on my feet.
I am fury. I am death.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Another step forward.
Let's finish this.
On my way. Let's have a little fun. Make it hurt.
Can't give up.
Where do I go from here?
Kill! Kill! Kill again!
Time to strike.
The subtle
Victory awaits.
On the move.
Still on my feet.
Ah!
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
Now they see me. Sounds like fun.
I've got a long road ahead. What's inside? what's going on.
There's no time to waste.
Mind never quiet.
Eager for battle.
Not a single act wasted. Show no mercy. One true way. That's curious.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Focus. Strike true.
How many die today? How many die to have to keep going?
Simple.
I can do better. I must. Here goes nothing. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
That might be worth a look.
Don't touch me.
Can't afford to stay idle. Got to press on.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Ready for anything.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Staying out of sight.
Something smells tasty.
All is ash and meat. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Does this count as adventuring? Breathe deep and move.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite. Need to tread softly. Prepare to die.
Nothing will stand in my way. Into the bloody fray.
My patience wanes. The end comes.
Never a dull moment.
Stepping softly. Outmaneuver them.
Time to strike.
What now?
I'm hit.
Shall we dance?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Worship me, the prophet of the end. Ha ha!
Moving in. Don't mind if I do. No traps, please.
Magical lights, but how to turn them on?
With pleasure.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Best be on my way.
That might be worth a look.
Let's see. Something good here, I hope.
I'm ready.
Nothing hurts anymore. What path lies before me? Let's have a look. Better not be cursed.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
That will fit in my pack. That chest. I can feel its magic. Hardly feel the spinning. Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
Disc appears in your mind's eye. Laezel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Laezel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter a spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate, some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them. A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it. Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the Empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich. She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
New sounds to dampen dark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
Step at a time.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Repositioning.
There is work to do.
Looking ahead. Walk in death. That's a friend.
My faith protects me. Let's make this quick.
Don't mind me.
What should I do?
Can you feel death's cold grip? Let's spill some blood. Don't linger.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Should get started.
Step quick.
Swift and lethal. Need to act fast. Time to strike.
Can't even catch my breath.
This way.
Talk to me.
I won't give in. Let's get this over with.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
There's blood in the air.
Got to focus. Have to keep going.
much further can I go? Anything of use? What's this? It's gone. I felt so strong. Where did that come from?
It is no silver sword, but that chair leg may be a useful weapon.
Open up.
Watch your back.
Keep it together. Have I been this way before?
Not well. The nutrition my species... I greet you, child of the dark. How has your search for them? These are fine specimens.
Omeluum turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber. A few sparks and colors dance around Omeluum, but you stay steady and staring ahead. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull. The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling. Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis. Yet that power may grow beyond your control. I have another intermediate solution, if you are in need. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn? A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me? What a brilliant experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed. Here, it is yours. May it serve you as well as it has served me.
To deal with this abomination, nigh unthinkable. Yet even Vlaakith herself could not deny the ring's merit.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
Have you spoken with... Oh, well perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Remove yourself if you are so easily offended. This is not your concern.
Nonsense. You're just finally showing us what you really are. A reaver to the bone.
Spare your indignity. Every word that spills from your mouth is worth less than the last. Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
Laezel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clearly.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why. The bad blood must be purged. A jewel, come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Laezel. You'll need it. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned. She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Laezel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Speak. It is over where I am concerned. It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor. It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Gith elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still. A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
Already feeling better.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking.
But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, I think I'm going to call it there for today. Might come back later, but I'm not sure. But yeah, thanks anybody who watches, and see you next time.